Hello everyone, this is XerStudios. Welcome back to the Dark Place 2 development livestream. Uh, Added some new streaming features as well. We got donation support, so now you can support the stream at any time. And should be a chat box on the bottom, but that's not showing up for some reason. I've done test streams too to test it out. It worked then, but it's not working now for some reason. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And also, when you subscribe, it would show up on the screen now as well. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff. So yeah, sorry for the delay, and we also started late a little bit because I had to set up stuff, and yeah, it's actually been a couple of days, I believe, since I worked on this game because I've been working on like the stream updates and stuff. So yeah, we got all that done. But anyway, still not seeing the chat box. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. On the bottom left, you guys should see the chat. So I can answer any questions you ask at any time live. And I'll be sure to answer them as well. And I believe my mic's working. I'm going to check my mic. So I can answer any questions. Yep, that'll cool. The audio's on. Yay, Steam time. Yep, I see the chat. Cool. Alright. Seems slanted a little bit. Now it's not. Actually, let me just adjust some stuff. Okay, that works. And this works. Okay, cool. Anywho, so to test out like the new features on the stream, say if a subscriber has subscribed, and be like, hey, shout out to that dude. I did not see the videos yet, because I was busy setting up the stream and stuff, but I see it later. Pretty soon, probably after the stream. Just find me a message. Alright. So I'm going to remember what I need to do. Oh yeah, we can add reflections to these paintings. And for the climbing system, I was thinking about reworking it a little bit so that it's a bit more easier to touch the ropes. Like I noticed a problem with the climbing is that sometimes when you try and latch onto another rope, it doesn't let you because the raycasting is a little weird. So that's what I discovered, but you just gotta recode it a little bit. Probably fix some of the collisions and stuff like that to fix that. But yeah, I'm probably going to start out with working with the reflections a little bit. Then for bonus content, I would say a Dark Place 2 Super Secret. I'm going to be doing that for the bonus content at the very end of the stream. But yeah, let me just see if I can grab the reflection probe from this side. And I'm going to try putting it right here, like that. Probably have to rotate it a little bit, or maybe I don't need to rotate it. Maybe I just need to bake it. I wonder what happens if I do rotate it. Does it rotate to the center? No. No, it doesn't rotate to center. And what I mean by center is the actual key map itself. Let me see how the quality is on the stream really quick. It's actually really good. Alright, nice. Just any lag on the stream, you can let me know. I can see if I can fix it. I like the new stream intro, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you. I was working on it half of the day today, and that's actually the reason why I kind of started late was because I was trying to finish that part up, the introduction uh, scenario to the stream, just the little animations and stuff like that. I plan to add extra videos to it too. I only put one. Was the one that I used on my last stream. I'm planning on making it randomized so that it randomly chooses the video to play. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. So yeah, I have to see. I think I can just make a cube, or maybe I can copy. Yeah, they're not the same painting, but if I can get the thing behind this really quick, it's a cube. Yeah, this. This is how the reflections work. Technically, the painting is transparent by like 70%. Well, not 70%, but probably like 30% transparent, and that allows you to see kind of two things at once. Just how the reflections kind of work in this. Hello, Glitch Cop. Oh, that's what these moonlight. Yeah, the reflection probes are the spears in the sky. Pretty much the little floating balls. These things. Those are reflection probes, and this is how the reflections work as well. Our chat messages. All right. I don't know if the chat box on the bottom catches all the messages or not. Seems like it only catches a couple, but maybe because I'm not looking at it in time. Because I think it's timed till it resets. And I did have problems with it before where it wasn't showing up at all. And I actually had to restart my software and edit some settings to fix it. Eventually I got it to fix, but I had to turn off some sort of browser hardware acceleration thing. I think it's under advanced settings. Yeah, it's turned off, which is how it should be. Alright, anyway, so let me see if I have a material for this. I believe I did. Already transparent material. Yeah, I do. So that's the transparent one. You can see just by that. And the non-transparent one. Doesn't really seem that transparent though. But that could be because of the lighting. Yeah, I think that's why. I have to rebake this part right here, in order for that to show up, right? These are already static, so that's good. We don't really need to mess with that. And with this, okay. So now, going to just position this a little bit and make us a new cube. And we're going to call this painting reflection 3. I'll check my processor heat. Stream because I'm using different software this time. And really quick as it's baking. Going up to crop. It's probably going to be a different thumbnail because I don't know what happened to the original image. I'll save this as a JPEG. Oh, okay, there we go. JPEG. Go to the stream. Thumbnail. Okay. I'm going to upload it to the stream. Have to find the page. Oh, there we go. Okay, stream thumbnail. And save. There we go. Okay, so now the stream thumbnail is changed. And now we should be able to, okay. The voice sounds glitchy? Okay. Let me check that out and save. There we go. Okay. I think that's on your end. Or it could be because of the AI. I think it's because I was baking the lighting. It doesn't sound glitchy anymore. Yeah, that's because I got the lighting baked. It takes up all your processor, so that's probably what happened. Processor was being used. Okay, chat's working. But I noticed it's probably a render distance that it's got the blackness right here, the void. I think it's got some sort of render distance. I don't think that should really matter though. As long as it kind of shows up here, yeah, it does. That's pretty much what we want for reflections. It's perfect. Even though when you're down here, it's kind of hard to tell. I think it would be better uh, if you were playing. Players will be able to see it better without it being an editor, of course. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna see. It's a little hard to see. I can probably adjust the material a little bit, make it more transparent so that it doesn't, so it's not covering the reflection too much. So I'm just going to copy this, paste it, reflection new, that matte. All right, there we go. All right, so now I'm going to just set the transparency a bit. Yeah, that's not much at all. That's probably what it was. You want at least 230. Because when you're down here, it's a bit too reflective actually. Probably just 4 up. Or 10 up actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because you don't want anything to look like a mirror, of course. But it's always nice to have some reflections. Get that full surround detail. Anyway, so now we got that done. Now we have this other side over here. And this side would be different. We would have to use a different transparency number because the lighting isn't really hitting this at all. And that would actually affect the transparency a lot for reflections, so we just have to change that after I copy this over and after I rebake. After that, I wonder if these are static. All of these are static, okay. That's pretty nice. It's already set for me. Because I set it last stream. So when I turned it on. So we got these that we can set static really quick. Because if they're not set static, it won't show up in the reflection. Static basically allows it to be stationary so that it can accept any sort of baked lighting. And baked lighting can only work on stationary objects, which is basically objects that cannot move in the scene. And since these are a part of the house, we don't really need to really worry about that because we're not a part of any animation. The house isn't moving on its own or anything. So these are fine to set static. Any sort of house material or any model without any physics in it would work perfectly. Dang, got 4 likes. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Alright, so anyway, reflection probe over here. I'm going to kind of center it like this one is. Kind of compare a little bit. Should be centered right where the painting's at. Based on the width of this side to the other side and the height as well. Because that would allow it to be an accurate reflection. Because if this was 2 over here, this would be more bigger than the other side in the reflection. So we don't want that. We just want it centered like that. So that each side is perfect pretty much. Save. And also in the stream, we're going to need to make the balcony scene as well from the hallway. So we're going to be doing that afterwards. Right click after I bait this cube map. Reflection 4. A painting reflection. Save it as. And I'm going to check my processor again. Okay, I think that's our max high score from last max case glass on my computer because I get better optimal temps that way. It's a custom built computer as well. I know some sort of lighting bugs here. I probably is let me check that out. Alright, so these are not the ones we want. I wonder where it's at. I didn't choose the path, it just kind of saves it somewhere. Proxy volume, capture settings, custom settings. Wish I could just zoom in. Oh, okay, there we go. Is that like a shadow, I believe? Or maybe it's one of the walls. I have to see. Because it's like either it's a shadow or just something that did not get baked. So it's on the okay, it's on the other side. So it's probably one of these. Yeah, it's this one. So this one wasn't set static, so technically it wasn't being rendered in the cube map. So that's what that was about. Now we can just rebake. We don't really need to define the name again, since it just overrides stuff. Because it's like, alright, so my temps, those past like 87 or something. There we go. And shadows look fine, I believe. Wonder what that is over there. It could be just a shadow render thing. Or no, it's this thing right here. I'll just check these out. Alright. Now we just need to bake one more time. And we should be good to go. The temps. Celsius, 79. All the way back down to 55. Yep, alright, now that's perfect. So now we just need to mess with the material till the reflection shows up perfectly. And we should be good to go for that part. Let me just go over here. Let me see if that's aligned perfectly. Doesn't really seem like it's aligned perfectly. I should at least attach the reflection as a child to the game object, because it'd be easier to manage if I do it that way. I can just delete this and just paste it on as a child. Sometimes you have to create a new game object on it in order to actually do it right. Yeah, like that. So now that's fine. Reflection. And let me just see if it's perfectly aligned. Turn the lighting off to see this better. It seems like it is from here. So I wonder why this is like that. Oh, I see. That's just transparency doing that, so it's actually perfect. If we drag this over here, like that, we can see how the reflection's kind of like showing. That's interesting. It's using a different key map for this one. Oh, it's actually it's not. It's using the same. It just captured that. So let me make a new. Oh, actually, that's interesting. These are interfering with each other. Technically, I got the wrong thing chosen. We're gonna have to do something about that. Just perfectly scale this to the size of the painting. I should just get a temporary light, just so we don't have to keep doing that. Temporary light, so we can see what we're doing here. Alright, so we just need to push this in like that. And the material is not transparent. So we just have to choose a different material that is transparent, and I already made them. Like that. So now, really hard to tell what it's projecting. Oh, it's blending but together. It's a 50-50. So for this, I think if I set a render distance or something on this, or maybe I have to push them out that, because you see how the distance matters a lot. But this can cause problems as well in terms of, actually, let me see if I can just set this lower. Well, that can, okay. That adds a bit of incorrect distortion. So this side's, okay. This is the big map. And for this, okay, that's interesting. Might have to make like a trigger so that only one of them is enabled for each side. Because when both of them are enabled, it kind of causes problems a little bit. Let me see if we can just adjust that. Okay. So if the player was over here, this would turn off, this would be on. That's a bit of a weird transparency, I believe. Well, actually, it could be because of this. Seems fine without a light. Yeah, it seems perfectly fine without a light. Like that. Well, now it seems too reflective, so... Which basically means that the transparency is too much. So if we adjust that, it should fix it. How many of these do I have? I have those. That one's not reflective. This one's just different, but it's not reflective at all. So if I go here, create a new, so I'm gonna close Explorer real quick. Show and Explorer, copy paste. It's gonna use two. This one should be right. Yeah, that one's it. So we'll just need that one. And now we should be able to edit this without interfering with the other one. So now if we set this higher, it would adjust pretty much the transparency with the light off. So if we turn this off, I kind of don't want it to be lit like that. So if I just adjust this, push it up, it should be better now. Because we want to be able to see the painting and not too much of the reflection. Okay. And we can see what this looks like with the player for the play test. Alright, here we go. Turn the sound up. That side's not reflective because the probe's off. So you see, there is a difference. Or is it? Yeah. So now when I get close to it, it looks like there's no reflection at all. And let's change this down. So the editor camera is different looking than it is on the player. That seems too reflective. So maybe 45 is a sweet spot. Yeah. When you get close to it, you can perfectly see it. And you can see the rest of the hallway as a reflection. Over here. Can't really see that, but I don't want to see too much of it. Just where it's right. The last stream we did this room, I think it turned out pretty great actually. In the attic as well. But there was a lot of door timing, like the fade is incorrect because of my refresh rate. If it was set to 60, the maximum FPS would be 60, so the door's fade effect would be perfect. So in the programming, we could probably adjust that a little bit so that it works on all refresh rates in any type of FPS. Because that will actually allow us to unlock the FPS with no problems. I did this last time. I forgot what I was going to put there. That's the reflection. Alright. Alright, so that's all good to go. I don't think I'm going to add a reflection to this because it seems perfectly fine. Don't really want to add too much. I don't just want to add a sweet spot. So now for diffraction probes, probably for each of them. I don't think there's a way to perfectly adjust for each, like how it was blending last time. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to create a collision collider here, so that when the part goes through this, it would alternate between each of those reflection probes. And it shouldn't cause any performance issues either. Okay. Typically, we want it to be like over here. So now, we're finally getting to the programming part, which we haven't done. I don't think we did any programming last stream. I think I only checked one script, but that's about it. I think that's all I did. So now, let's go name this Production Probe Pole 1. We understand what we're doing here. And then Production Probe Pole 2. And of course, you won't actually see this in the game. It's invisible. Technically, it's just how functions work. So now we can create a new script. Probe call, something like that. I might already have a script, but I'm not sure if it's perfect for this. Let me see. Collider behavior. Oh, that's not one of my scripts. Scripts. Next, crouch control. Collision ignore. Crouch control is kind of what it is. Where basically when you go under tunnels, or like vents, it would automatically turn to crouch mode based on where you're at, collision wise. So I had a script for this. Press any key, scroll. So it's probably best off if we just make a new script then. Enabled demo scene, crouch control. Behave, which basically stands for behaviors, which is basically just scripts. Behaviors are scripts. So let me just go here, and I'm just going to create a new folder. Extra scripts. Create script. Such cool. And now we're jumping right to programming. Here we go. Alright, so now don't want any of this. I believe we want public game objects actually. Friction probe, and it's just going to be 2. I'm going to have this in an array, so it would be in a list. Then let me see, public on collision enter. Maybe we shouldn't use on collision enter because that doesn't work all the time. On trigger enter is what we want, because the player won't hit anything, basically, like they won't get stopped. If we set these to is triggered, that part of the script would work. On trigger enter technically decides different. It's set automatically. It has to be defined perfectly as well. And I guess col for collision. Collider, collision, col. Alright. So now if col, let's see, that collider contact offset game object transform show material is true. I'm just checking my scripts. This is a different script. Which fix. What is the background in Visual Studio 2019 or backgrounds? These are just custom ones that I found online. And I use plugins for Visual Studio to basically show the background pretty much. It's called Clyde IDE. It's a free plugin as well. I thought, yeah, this is 2019, I believe. Is this? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, let me just search it up on here. Now we can see what crouch control. Okay. No, that is not collision thing. Collision ignore. Interesting. I'm gonna hop to one of my maps real quick. Tunnels. Save. Here, let me type it in chat. So is CLAUDIA Clyde ID. All right. Just do that. And I get 6 likes. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Alright, so here's the map. And for what I was talking about with the crouch, there's these invisible collisions here and these parts that automatically track if the player's crouched or not, and it keeps them crouched. Because if that wasn't there, they can uncrouch when they're in the tunnel, and they can actually like kind of break the game that way. So this is what it is. It's actually okay. This is the script that we want, and it is collider other game object compare tag. Okay, so that's what it used. Col compare tag, and the probably FPS. Actually, let's see what where to go with the script somewhere. Is name, because name's a different string. It's player, so that's what we want. Well, I guess just in case, I could just have this, and I guess we can default it to player. That's set the variable to a default value. All right, and okay. So this, just control the two of these. Then we want one, or actually 0 dot. Oh, it's not even the right name. So that's that. It's auto sort to do that. Set active, false. But technically, we need to see. We can have a boolean. Booleans are off and on, so we can just say mode. He should be uppercase actually. The proper syntax. All right, so that's good. And we have another if statement. If mode equals 0. Or no, that's incorrect. False. Mode false. So correction probe 1 true. Then we can have an else. Else basically means if this isn't false, if it's true instead, then we can just flip these around. Just like that. Just like so. And we can set this to this instead so that you just realize on that. And that's about it. But we can also have a default value as well. Start. Actually, we probably should do that because they would interfere, so that should just be fine. All right, so now let's go into compile scripts real quick. Click in chat, looking good. And now we're going to go back to the map. Should be this right here. Yes, Cloud IDE changes the background. It allows you to add custom ones as well. And they have like an options utility. Let me just go to it. Yeah, they also have slideshow. You go to options when you have it installed, Cloud IDE, and you're able to choose your custom background of this and just this mode. Have it to slideshow so that it's different each time. But for the path for a slideshow, it would be a folder instead with pictures in it. And single image, we just load one image up. And this is the second thread it loads each time. And this is important too, because if this is too high, you won't be able to see the text very easily. Like, well, it's perfect for this one, but for ones with white backgrounds in it, it'd be very hard to see the text. So setting that opaquity lower would fix that issue, like that. So now you can see the text better. All right. So now for this part right here, I'm just going to add the script. I don't remember. Reflection cool. Player is the default mode, not sure yet. And for the reflection probes, we want two. Element 0 would be this value right here. So if mode is false, reflection probe would be false if it collides with the invisible wall barrier. So what we want for if this was false, is we want the upper side to appear, which would be reflection probe 10. This is what we want on this. And for the other one, we have to find it, be reflection probe 9. And we want that over on this side, right here. And now for the other side, we want to flip that. Actually, no, we don't. We just need to change mode on, like that. And we're good to go. I found the extension on VS Marketplace. Is it the one with the... Yes. Yes, it is. Because that's the default picture where it shows up. But anyway, we could turn the mesh renders off. So the player doesn't have to worry about seeing it. And now, you can quickly playtest. And it should be able to work. It should be able to alternate. Even though the default is kind of not on right now, to everyone is. So we can just kind of go in between. This side should be on. Now the other side should be on. Should have been on. So we need to check what happened there. Sometimes it's a warning. And it's pretty common for it to not work easily. It's usually because of one simple thing. I don't know if the thing was like, well, oh, it's based on tag. And the tag is off. If this was on, it should have worked. So now that's on, the other side should be on. What the heck? Player, it's gonna change the name too, even though it's based on tags anyways. Technically want the reflection probe. Also, did you X Christ with the YouTube and Gmail crash that happened a few hours ago? I actually didn't notice that at all. Probably because I woke up at like 1:30 p.m. something like that. But yeah, I never actually noticed that happened. It's probably your servers messing up again like last time with YouTube. Well, anyways, let me turn mode on for this. See if that makes any difference. Okay, that did. So the script is working. Um, Maybe these had to be flipped. That wouldn't make sense, wouldn't it? It could be because I'm in between, like this. And because of that, the player is basically like in between here, which would basically enable both of them at the same time, which would cause a conflict. Mode over here, if this is active, this should be on. Is that enabled? Maybe because I have to... Oh, we're working. Okay, we're working just fine. And you don't see the blend anymore either. It was just hard to tell if it was working or not, but yeah, it's working. Also, I meant experience, not expressed. My grammar sucks really bad. It's okay. No worries. I perfectly understand. Um, Anywho, so now what we want to do is we want to copy the do values here, and we pretty much want it to. There we go. Now we delete the old ones, paste the new ones, and switch these around so that it's on this side instead. So this was the default. This one's not the default. So that one should be off. I'm just going to see if that works really quick. And I believe this method should also save performance as well, because both of them are not running at once. It's just one at a time. And for other maps, or not maps, but pretty much areas that you can't see, it should probably be disabled. Like in these rooms, if I'm not there. Even though the lighting is off, I believe the probes are still on. Yeah, actually the lighting's on. Probes are on. I don't know how much FPS it costs. I guess it depends on each computer. Each different computer. So yeah, you can see it works perfectly fine. Reflection's over there, and the reflection should be off on the other side. Which it is. So it's all perfect now. Anyway, still have no reflection. Just soulless. Um, these rooms are good. We did this part last time. And I believe we're perfectly done with this as well. We got the scissors, yep, and all of this. These reflections. And this room over here. We have the text. Yep, we do. The lock is jammed. Probably going to change the text to something else. Like, there's no need to go that way or something, because I think I might make the player actually come from here when they actually reach this area. Because we're going to go from the Dark Place world, we're going to go from there back to the grassland of my place and into the house. So that's where that leads. So the text is going to change after I make that part. So I need to do the basement and the balconies. That's what we need to do. And that is perfectly fine. So let's do that really quick. And then after that, I might just switch to bonus content since I have something to do pretty soon. Like family stuff. And we might be able to do a stream tomorrow. I know that I said that last time. I didn't do it last time. That's because I was just updating my the streams features, like the events on the top, like the things you can see on the top. This stocking right there, that happens when someone donates or subscribes. So you see my little logo there because I did a test subscription. Right, for the balconies, just have to change these around. Balconies are technically already here. You just need to just put in the materials on the objects and the lighting as well. I'm gonna pop up the project real quick for my place, just so we know exactly what to copy. And I do like that. So. Unity, I have so many Unities, so don't judge me because I have so many Unities. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 Unities. Like I said, don't judge me. At least I got 1 terabyte, but technically not anymore. I only got 10 gigabytes left. I like eat my terabytes for dinner. At least it's delicious. Yummy, yummy. Alright. So now it's opening. There we go. Still opening. You need editor update check, I don't really care. Still loading, huh? How much memory am I using? Oh, it's because of this. Microsoft OneDrive. We don't want that. That's why it was frozen. It was basically waiting for OneDrive. 22 gigabytes in use. Okay, not bad. It's terrible. All right, here we go. In the My Place house. And now, what we want to do here, I'm just going to do this. There we go. We're going to do a playtest, and we want to load up the balcony because the balcony is actually hidden till the player actually opens the door. OneDrive is useless anyway. I agree. And since my run drive's all filled up, it freezes everything on my desktop if it's open, so I always have to force close it for my desktop to work right. It's actually why Unity froze with the OneDrive. I guess it's okay for backing up stuff. I forgot how much free storage they give out though, but probably not a ton. Probably not enough for a person like me, anyways. All right, what is it waiting on? Could be just my streaming software. All right, there we go. My mouse is locked in the game. I'll maximize that full screen. Okay, here we go. So, actually, let's start with the easiest one first, just so we get a clue of what to do. So we got window, some wood, darkness, complete darkness, some particle effects, which would be the dust, and then another window, and just all this. I don't think I have that material, but I have the rest. Put the door, and we just can go back. So that's what we need to do. Do you know that you can disable OneDrive on Windows 10 installer? Because I found it out like months ago. Yeah, I knew that. I enabled it anyways with my custom computer build when I was actually installing Windows for whatever reason. I guess it's because it had my like some of my stuff on it, so I was like, okay. But I didn't know that it was actually going to like cause issues afterwards. Because it is pretty buggy and it does freeze a lot of stuff up. Technically, that was at the time when I didn't know that OneDrive does that, but yeah, it does. Oh yeah, we have this window here. Alright, so this is opened up. Now we just need to see from here where it's at without this lighting. So it's just next door to here, on the left. Right here. Balcony, lock, balcony unlock. Alright, I need to see what. Oh, bridge. Oh, we're both enabled at the same time. Convenient. So just need this. So yeah, I was right about this. We don't have a picture for here. Well, we got the wood. We don't have the window pictures. That seems to be working just fine. Um, with the lighting enabled, it seems to have a directional light, which basically means that let me turn that off. I don't think it should affect the house. Let me see if it does at all. Nope, because there's not anything happening here. For this, it does though a little bit, but honestly, seems better with it off because it gives us more of. Ooh, turn that on. Oh no, that's just okay. Remember the settings just in case we want to like compare. Um, so now let me go back to the balcony real quick, and we actually need a light, probe light. I don't know if this is a part of bridge or not. Seems to have its own directional lighting, but it's off. Doesn't seem helpful though. Bridge OQ. bunch of cubes. Does this even use lighting? It does, but I don't know if this is part of. Okay, point light 11. Alright, it's part of like all of these different ones in this list right here. So we want to find that because it should be here. The lowercase one. Not that one. Seem to have a lowercase one. Like 3. This one's tiny lowercase. That one's the one. This is what we want. And it has all of our goodies right here. And okay, you don't have to worry about the dust either. It's already pre-made. So that's good. And you click this, since it has to like redo everything. That should give us an accurate lighting. And I can just adjust that too. Then for the concrete, or whatever, what the material is called. We can just recreate this real quick. Unless we have it in the files. I think I might have it already. It'd be this one, I believe. I don't know why there'd be concrete on a balcony, but well, especially that. Think if we redo the model, just redo material really quick. M concrete 3. Remaster. And I'll switch it over to here, and I'm going to adjust the tiling a little bit. So there's more tiles, just so it's not stretched out. It seems perfectly fine now. And it doesn't really look like concrete. It looks fine, I would say. It kind of just matches. Now I just need a door. I'm going to save this. And now, when player interacts with door, we want true E, false E. So this, we need 2, because we need the lights and the balcony itself. And since there's only 1 for each side, it can be the same for the other door as well. Just a different teleportation point, pretty much. So for bridge, we want to put that in here on this script here, bridge. Then flint light, and I believe it's the underline one. Okay, now there's 2 of them. And we got the right one. And then we could do the same thing over here. Maybe we don't really need to just copy this. Then we paste. Alright, not fair. Don't want to paste code on a exposition. But we got that now. Alright. Alright. Gonna have a guest on the call really soon. Be the same person as we had last Discord stream. Alright, there we go. That's good, that's good. Save. Oh, not that. We want to save. You'll see how it looks as I drag the part outside of here. Seems oddly bright. I wonder why. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. So one of these lights is causing that, or is it this one right here? It's that one. That's why it's about to be bright as well. All right, now I'm going to try to put it over. Here we go. Now we can see how it looks on this perspective. It seems a little out of place, but seems fine so far. Let me check the chat. All right, looking good. Now I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. I can try making it look the same. Just seems like the timeline's a little off here. It's not perfectly aligned. But we could probably just have one tile for each side with it perfectly aligned. It's not too many tiles, but just enough. Probably just like this. That, and then this stretched out this way. I could probably increase the resolution too. Or maybe it's just a normal map. That could be just a normal map doing that. Just adjust the normal map. And okay, that looks a little bit better, I believe. It's hard to tell. I mean, I can just say what you guys think. Does it look fine? Probably. Actually, let me see if light. Because sometimes I'm a little bit picky with stuff. Especially when I'm designing, I'm just like super picky. That's perfectly aligned right there, I would say. Yes. Alright, nice. I had a chat bot that was supposed to be in the stream, but it's not working for some reason. I'm using Streamlabs. And this is kind of my first stream with it as well. So I'm like not really sure if anything's working. I'm not even sure if people are donating and I'm not like getting any message or not. Okay, I can check PayPal just in case. No. Okay. So that's out of the way. Because as long as it works, it works. Alert box. I'm just checking my Streamlabs. I wonder. Alright, let me see. It says enabled. It's got the stuff enabled. Maybe it just like turns on if someone like spams or something. I'm not really sure. User management importer Nightbot. Oh, okay. All right. Or anyways, we just need a door. This should save when we get out of playtest, and I need the materials for these windows here. So I'm going to do that really quick. Missing material. Just need a new one. Do I have the pictures in this? I want to see if I already have the pictures. This should just basically be the windows itself. And there's also normal maps for the pictures too. Which should be over here. These are what we want. Dark hallway. And copy Or I can just do it this way, where I have it opened here, and it just pastes it over here. I don't know what the normal map looks like. I can tell just by looking at it, but I need to see the exact one. I don't even know if it's in this folder. It doesn't really seem like it is. But we can create the material, not on that, but right here. And it should be this one. Let's drag it in. And now, put this in. That's the picture. Base color. There we go. So now we got a picture. And we can probably just get rid of that reflection just by turning the smoothness all the way down. The metallic. Metallic seems fine. It just darkens it. Because you kind of don't want any smoothness at all. Makes better blacks on the image, contrast wise. So we can just do it like that. Then I go and paste the normal map. Going over here, show and explore, copy, and then go and explore again, painting, copy, paste, like that. All right. Then we go here, and I'm just going to make the normal map just by putting it right here. Let's set to 1. I want to click Fix Now after putting the normal map down. And now it's normalized. And we can intensify the normalization like that. We don't want it too much. Maybe we want at least 4.7 or 4 to even out that window, but it would have a good wall. Alright, so now that's all done for this particular side. Now we have that side, which is probably going to be impossible to see, and then this side, right there. But I wonder if the bridge... Oh. I think the bridge might be closed. Like that's what it represents, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Either I can have interaction, where you can interact with the lever in a dark place too. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. But for this though, what picture was that? Is that the attic? Attic. That was some juicy looking attic. Literally looks like just pile of food. Spaghetti attic. I had 2 pictures of this. Alright. Show and explore. Painting once again. Paste. And not can't do that way. Here's this paint material. Just do this. It doesn't really matter if we do it like that. Because as long as it creates material, we're fine. Just like that. Attic. Oop. Needs to be selected. It's color. There we go. And let's not make it look like spaghetti this time. What I even set the dome map to? 1. That's just 1. Well, it kind of looks better with the lighting on. Nah, it's got some too much detail though. Kind of same for this too, and plus you can actually see part of a normal map here. Well, on the other one, it's kind of much better actually because it seems a lot more accurate that way. Even especially when you look at it from over here, you don't really see the normal map though at all, unless you kind of like not do this. Jump right to it. That's a great looking normal map. How am I even on this? I am not going to fall. Thank you very much. Falling sucks. I don't want to fall. We just need no map for this. That's what we want. No map. Here, show and explore. That's not the right one. Which number? 57. So it's this one. Alright. Painting. Alright, so now let's put this here. Down 57. Alright, now it's spaghetti, but we can fix the spaghetti just by turning this number down. Like so. Because we don't want way too much. It doesn't really matter anyways, because we don't get close enough to really see it. I'm going for wee. No jumping is accepted. That is 100% true. Can't even jump in my place. At all. It's just... That's probably why I didn't have any of, like, this going on. This. That would block the player from jumping over that. Which is what I'm probably going to do for Dark Place 2. So you can still jump, but you can't jump over the ledge. Because, you know... That head bob was actually disabled this whole time. As you can see, now it's enabled, but by default, I disabled it for this game. So that's one fun fact. I guess FOV kick is also disabled, which kind of just zooms the camera out when you run. But just by a little bit, not by too much. I have that off. For jumping though, I think I just set the jump speed to 0. Yeah, that's all I did. So if we could just set this to 5, and then here we go. Now, that's not even that much. Like that would even work too in this game. I can probably see why I turned off the jumping. It's because if you go into inventory mode, you fly, like you float. But that could be like an excuse for pausing, I guess. So here's really high jumps. You jump over the switch here. Yep. Now we could see what's on this side. Because I can't. Okay, well, I missed. And now we're going to fall. And then this happens when you fall out of the map. Which is very, very rare. But it is possible in my place because of Unity 5 has like this bug where sometimes an object will not have its collision and you can fall due to collision because of that. But it's super rare. It really happens. It happens to like some people that play this, but it's very rare. It's like winning the lottery when you have it. You know, I think I encountered it like 3 times when playing standalone, which would just be the main game itself. So I guess when you show like a shine a flashlight on that, you can kind of see that. All right. So did I add? Yeah, I did. Huh. Okay, you could do that. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Where you could do this on the inventory. Is that a glitch? I think that is. And I think that's fixed in one of the maps. So I'm gonna have to see that, see what I did. Guess we can adjust this a little bit. Right, seems to be based on where the light is at. And alright. 0.4. Not noticeable at all. And still not fully 3D. I wonder if there's a way to simulate 3D in this part so that it doesn't look flat. Kind of like make an attic have a reflection probe, and then put a reflection probe on this right here, and it would basically be 3D if I do it that way. I could probably do that later though, but I guess for now we can just stick with the pictures because recreating the attic would be a longer process. So I think my place predicted their place because of the pixel face. Yeah, maybe because of Nightmare and what he transformed to. After he pretty much took over Dark and Light to become like the true Nightmare itself. That's basically what happened. And then when the player beat Nightmare, that's when he turned to a skeleton because the powers kind of overloaded him, type of thing. But it's like being immortal at the same time. He's like immortal. And speaking of that, because that's what the Red Mask did. They become Nightmare, pretty much. That's how that happens in the lore. Um, where am I here? Okay. These are probably just straight up Google images, I think. I think that's where I got them from. I just created normal maps from the pictures using a website. Windows XP Nightmare into Windows RTX on. Yes. That's what we're making. We're making RTX on without RTX. And it's just reflections with reflection probes, that's all. But I guess the only good thing about that is it doesn't take all your performance like RTX really does. Um, I need to select this. There we go. It's probably doing that the whole time. All right. Now we need that image right here. Actually, right, open. All right, there we go. Finally. Um, painting here. Normal map last, and we're done for this part. Like finally, finally done. Even though we still have the other side to do, but that's about it. And I'm not really sure about the basement on this stream. This might be like kind of like a short stream because, like I said, I got something to do afterwards. Um, all right, there we go. Now we got the materials here. Selection mode. Here we go. But in this stream, we would still have the bonus content at the end, which would be Inner Place, Super Secret. We would show that on stream. Then very soon I would do a Discord call with someone from the last stream. What was that? Was that a Oh, there we go. Okay. Did I put in the wrong normal map? I don't see it here. That one, that one. What is this one? This one, okay, that was for a painting. Huh. Test. Hope we didn't paste it there. Did this freeze for a second? No. It looks fine. Because we just need to put this in painting. Right here. Alright, there we go. Just scooch this up. There we go. Now we got the no map. I don't know what I did with the other one. I could check the stream afterwards to see what I really did. Let's move this down. Don't want that. That actually could be why this looks like spaghetti on the other one. Because I forgot to turn the smoothness down. You cannot see it at all with the light off. I guess what I can do is I can add like a light that kind of vaguely shows it. Just so that it's there. Because since you have the lantern in this game, and not really the flashlight, it'd be impossible to see it anyways. And now I don't see it at all. It's probably because of metallic. Don't want metallic, if that's the case. Not because of that. Interesting. I wonder why it's that way. It's like, if there's a light here, it just will not show at all. Okay. Oh, but I can see it just fine with the lighting off. So I think it's like, is this trans? It is transparent. It's just, I think it's something to do with this. Okay, interesting, interesting. Um, how's the chat doing? Good. All right. I need to see how to turn this reflection off. Smoothness doesn't help. No matte doesn't help. Has to be the material. Oh, what? Okay. No, it is this. The window. When a light shining directly at it, it goes completely dark from this side. I think that's because it's got a different material on this probably. It's got two of them, and one's probably got the it's like a semi-transparent type of thing. If I go over here, this is still just lit though. So I guess what I can do is I can just drag this forward because you can't really see it anyways, and then till it's perfect, and that just a tad away. Very interesting. Chat doing good. All right, cool. All right, and then just dim this down like this. So now it shouldn't really be too bad, and that looks perfectly fine. How do these work then? Or maybe it's a different material, because these are different windows. That's a different window. That could explain the reason why the texture wasn't really working right. Um, okay. So now we could just kind of dim the blacks a little bit on this. So these will be the contrast. And that looks perfectly fine. So now we're done with this particular part. And I'm just going to dim this light a little bit so that you can just vague. It's like a, yeah, compared to this one, where you literally have to shine the flashlight at it to really see it. Yeah, like that. It was like pitch black over here. But now you can just vaguely see it like that. Because you can see with the lantern, it does not show any light this way, so kind of need that. It's kind of important. Alright, so we got that done. We just need the door here and we should be good to go. And for the materials and anything like that, we don't need to just repost that here. So I'm just going to get the door, just over here. That's a static. So technically I would have to get out a playtest to fix that. So for now, you see these point lights. So remember to turn that one off. And let's get a playtest. Okay. Turn the light off on this side. And now we're just going to put the materials here. pretty much recreate what changes we have made. Um, that's an interesting material. Huh. Or maybe, okay, I see. It's behind, like this, behind here. I was just putting it on the window itself. That's what was going on. That could also be why that one wasn't working. And then for this one, the attic. Yep, perfect. And then over here, it probably worked this time. Yeah, so we don't really need to mess with the grays. Or base color here, just turn that up. Boom. So don't really need to worry about putting it forward. It can be behind like that. And I'm going to need to put the light down again. Like this. Should be under here. Yeah, okay, it is. I'm just need to align this like so. And set this to 200. And should be good to go. Okay, now I see what's going on again. Yeah, okay, that's because the lighting was off, so if it just do this. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hmm. Ah, I see. Let me just do this. Okay. There we go. Save. And now got the other side to do. Oh yeah, door. Door. Door is important because if you get in, how would you get out? We need the door. So here's the door. I'm just gonna put this here, like so. And I'm just gonna pretty much copy the same exact positions over here. Like this. And look at that. Okay, perfect. Huh, interesting. Okay, this just showed up. We don't want that. Um, I don't know why that showed up. Okay, that's weird. I must have pressed one of the buttons on the top by accident. Um, anyway, I think that's right. What about that right position though? Okay, it was just a little bit off. Just a tad, nothing bad. And perfect, alright. Yep, absolutely perfect. Let's go. Alright, so now for the other side, let me just get out of here. Alright, I go to the other side of the room. You can see the other bridge right here. You can see it's perfectly opened up, like so. And what are these things for lights? Okay, I see. We have those models too. And we got the chain. I could remaster this in Photoshop so that it's actually 3D, but I wonder how that would work. Because I've done that with Photoshop, since you can actually make 3D models in Photoshop. I don't know how it would work. Look, but yeah. Teleport, teleport object. These mark points here. This one, we can just take one of these, copy this to the other side of the store, or we can put it here first, since we're just right here right now. Check the chat. All right, good. All right, so now, like this, just like that, and that should be perfect, I believe. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Now on the other side of the balcony, And we're good to go. Right after that, good to go. And last time, when I was making my place, I didn't use these. I used scripts. What I mean is that what I did for each script is for teleportation, I just put a cube down to measure where the player's going to go. And then what I would do is I would take these positions, I would copy them to JavaScript. And it's very, very basic the way I used to do it. So you always read when the mouse is on the door, it always leads to text. Then it leads to the actual game object itself with the script on it. And it'd be here. And I always made individual scripts for individual rooms. Like for this one, I would show you the exact number after it loads. This exact number for like about 30 scripts, 30 rooms, 30 different rooms, 30 different scripts. Very basic stuff. Probably the most basic way of doing it, but technically that's the most tedious as well because in script, you can actually just have a variable, like a float, and a float is a decimal. Or it'd just be X, Y, Z. And for one script, you can just set these differently. But there's an even better way of doing it. Vector3, which can keep in 3 floats into 1. And this already stands out for XYZ, because that's basically what Vector3 is. So based on this could be, you can actually just grab an object, like for a game object, which is basically like this cube here. This is a game object. To obtain these positions here, you could just call it in here, public game object. Public means in the inspector, so you can set the cube into the inspector like that, and we can name this cube. And then for start, you can change the position of the cube. Cube that transform that position equals the vector3, xyz, like that. And the cube's position would be this number. And to change this number, you can either just set xyz, you can just do the opposite, that transform that position. And that would be the position of xyz now. Or you can just set it to a known number, new vector3, and then it would have individual floats. You can have 2, or you can have 3. And you can see xyz right here. And these can be like 5.5, 4.4, 3.3. Put f at the end for decimals, which stands for float. And now xyz would equal this number here. And obtain each different one from the cube itself, transform that position, that x, and then y for this one and z for this one. And it'd be the same as this, just in this type of formation right here. So yeah, that's how positions work. And that's a better way of doing it than how I did it in my place, which is like individual scripts. So yeah, now don't have to share the same fate. Now we can get rid of that. All right. Anyways, back to this. I'm just gonna line this right here. And then on the door itself, we want it to be the other mark point, which would be 17. So if the player interacts with the door, he would go over here, exactly where this is. And then this right here would be the other one. And now it shares the same room, like that. And now for these doors, we can flip the true E, the bridge, which is this itself, the balcony, and the point light, which is basically all these lights here. We can turn these off when the player goes through the story, let's say performance. So false E, which basically means, not enabled at all. When E is pressed, so that's E, and just like that, it'd be perfect. Technically, for this, you would have to make the script yourself for interacting with doors and stuff. And this is just a big, long script. It's long because it grabs all the other UI elements, which would be the text, like press E to open. It finds it in the scene automatically by looping to each variable, each game object, and it sets it based on what name it is. Like game text 1 is the exact name that it needs to be set, and it keeps them all inside one array. An array can store multiple game objects at once, and in fact, multiple strings, multiple floats. Based on how it's programmed, you can do the array for anything. This is how you start an array. True E, and then true E is set based on the loop function. And yeah, that's how that works. So now I'm gonna put this on the other side, since it's pretty much the same thing, uh, based on pretty much everything we obtained script-wise. And it's all the way over here for some reason. Just all the way over here, away from the house, is the balcony. And I have to click these lights and make them show right. And then we go here. Actually, put this here, like that. And then we have to align the positions perfectly to how my place did it. So I go all the way over here as well. Door 120. The X over here. The Y over here. And the Z over here. There we go. Perfect. And now, this would be the same that we had for the other side. And let me find it real quick. Materials. It should be here somewhere. Well, actually, no, it's not in this folder. It's actually, it was already here. So I had to create a second one. I'm just gonna click on this one. And I'm gonna go all the way over to its mesh render. And I'm just gonna put this down. Okay, it looks a bit weird because of the normal map. Yeah, it's like way too normalized. We need to fix that. Because it's up to 4. Why did I set it to 4? Um, I mean, okay, yeah, that works. Because it works perfectly fine. Then there's like a secondary door over here as well. French fry waffle, does the balcony still let you stare into the abyss? Yes. Yes, it does. There is no sky, just the abyss. It's perfect. Alright. So I wonder why this cube didn't show up. Cube 597. 3597. Maybe just because it's turned off. So it could be still in the scene, it's just not showing. This one's on. That one's for a different room. This one's off, and that one, okay, there we go. Now it's showing. So it's not corrupt. It's perfectly fine. Nothing's bad at all. I don't even know why it was off, but yeah, it was off. So what is this? 85 blah blah. Just material. You stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Yep, it's fantastic. All right, so do I have this? 85. It's just a random. Yeah, we have it. Perfect. Ah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. All right. So for this thing, what did I use? Oh, I used the same exact. Okay, perfect. So we don't need to drag anything in. We can just set these here, just like so, like that. Now for the ropes, I'm not sure about. We have to see exactly how that's done. For animation with the bridge, I can possibly create a new one, but I have to see how that works because I think it was three individual animations for each part of the bridge. This over here. It's the same. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Um, and 175. What's in five? Okay, we don't have the gold over on this side, but I can probably just replace it. It's not real gold though, and I don't think it would be. So it's probably best if we just set it to the original, maybe. Have to see. Let me see really quick. If we were to have one of these here, these are just reflections. If they don't show up right without a reflection probe, they kind of require it for it to work right. But I would have to copy one from this side of the room. If I could just put this right here and see if it reflects anything. Alright, like so. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I guess that can work. I wonder why there's no light over here though. I got my lighting on. Interesting. It's like based on where it's angled, that's strange. And that is a cube too, as well. I wonder if stretching it out would actually cause that. Doesn't seem like it matters though. It's just this side is just void. I think if we did a relight, it might fix it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would fix it or not. Guess we just have to see. Even though, particularly for this part, there is animation, so setting each of these to static can probably not be perfect. Well, it seems like these are already static though. This one is not, so I'm just gonna do that. And for the we could put temporary materials here before I fix the lighting. I shout into the void and the void responds with piano players conducting by Nightmare. Amazing. Let's see here. Where did I put my materials? Aha. Okay. Oh, yes. Darkness. Attic. That is not an attic. Where is the attic? I just had the attic in that folder, didn't I? Is it over here? I mean, of course it's over here, but like. I can't even click it. Okay, there we go. Where is this at? It is an. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just hard to tell. There we go. Still looks like spaghetti, but why does the attic always look like spaghetti? It's like the only thing that looks like spaghetti. That looks better now. That's because of just how the light is shining at it. If Sean's right, it's spaghetti. And for this over here, it can just be that. That's perfectly fine. In fact, I probably even did the same thing. Aha, interesting. The one over here is just blocked off. The one over here doesn't even exist. Oh no, that one's blocked off too. I can see it vaguely. And the attic is different, just a different material, but it shouldn't really matter much. It's just an attic. Anyway, check the chat. Make sure it's running well. Uh, okay. All right, save. Now, which one's that? Okay, that's. I don't want one to be not okay. Yeah, for this, for example, all of this needs to be static. Why? Because we're going to make a cube map, and we're going to have some reflections over on the side. All right, there we go. This shouldn't matter. This cube over here, we can just have that set on. Children, I don't know. Sure. Children is basically like everything in this, and that has to be. Oh, it could be this one. Dark, metal dark. How is that not what it's? Okay. Technically, it's supposed to be like a scene. That works. Yeah, that works. Um, like, there's putting spaghetti code all over my place. So I can't live. Yes, beyond dev. Bet, dude. It's been a meme for such a long time. Such a long time. Let me see here. Aha, okay. All right. I'm going to just make this now. This cube map here. The reflection on the bridge. Check that processor temp. And I think that's okay. That probably explains why my mic's probably on dev. It was such a long time because you never even finished this game notice. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that is perfect. Oh, but what have I missed? How did I miss that? Alright, here goes my processor again. John Dev in chat. Right there. And we got 8 likes. Dude's so good. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, that actually did fix the. Okay, cool. So now we don't have to worry about starting up the void on this side. For other parts, though, I think it'd be fine. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Over there. I don't know why it's not over here. Because look at that, it's right there. It's just the chains are not connecting on here. They're not even there. Because the bridge is down. So I guess I don't even know if the bridge exists on this map. Because I know for other maps in my place, if it's not if you don't have both of the hearts or whatever, or probably if you don't have the dark heart, I don't even make the bridge fully extendo. It could be why that's not there. Nightmare is like in the stream. Would Nightmare make a good desktop pet? No, he would destroy everything. Should not have him as a desktop pet. Look, my dev is having a good time. Won't go and ruin it by lag. Ha ha ha. Indeed. I love making jokes. My jokes are always funny for me. Yes, indeed. Alright. So now, these little change things. Bridge animation. Okay. This is what we want. Is it here? Yes, it is. We're lucky. We're lucky, but we have the right map. And that looks cursed, but we can fix that. We can fix curse. Um, I think. Oh, I see. We don't have the animation. Well, how would this work? What about bridge new? Right? Bridge new. Is that bridge? Oh no, that's just the rest. Okay, great. So I guess I just have to recreate without the animation because technically the bridge should be already down. Unless I add some interactivity where you can like put the bridge up and down and up and down. And you know, more control, more fun. Alright, well then, I have to see what I can do with this. Bridge new. So we could try making an animation, but how do they even like work in the first place, you know? Um, guess what I can do is I can switch maps on here. Uh, Home 3. I don't even know if the bridge is even here. Need a dark heart. Would Nightmare be able to kill someone if VR support is available? Probably. Because, you know, Nightmare just is capable of anything. And when he's in VR, when you're in VR, dinner time. Missing lever. That's okay. I see. So, bridge animation might be just not even working. But for bridge new, however, I see what that means now. I Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they are both kind of connected because bridge animation is technically a part. Yeah. So the change would go down. So for both separate game objects, that's how that worked. And for this particular part, we can just put this down if it would choose it. Material. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Not perfect. Uh, Perfect. All right. The chains cursed just gives the player a massive seizure when the headset is on. Yes. Flashing lights 24/7. The VR game made by Nightmare. Chain. There's that little. Okay, yeah, cool. Huh. Let me drink my spicy lemonade G Fuel. There we go. Yep. Good stuff. And now I'm just gonna put this right over somewhere else. Don't like it right there. Don't like it there either. We're just gonna put it in the painting photo because you know paintings. But very cool. So we just have this here, and what is that? Why is that? Is that supposed to be the what? Okay. Guess it's safe to turn that off. What is that supposed to be though? The just gonna turn it off. Then for chain, where is it? Right here, right here, right here. Boom. Make that transparent. Make that bullet transparent. And we don't want that grayish whatever. Yeah, there we go. So not fogging, but I think fog is fine. Might even save performance a little bit. All right, perfect. That chat is good. Oh, Farger Asteroid says, "Hi, just wanted to say I was a massive fan of the last game. The music was what made the ambience of the game so great. Good luck on the second game." All right, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I'm definitely doing my best for the sequel so far, and I'm even improving the music overall as well. Using much more advanced music creation software for the soundtrack, a lot more tools, a lot of cool stuff, pretty much. All right. What was oh yeah, chain. I just need to put this. We can have it. Okay. Actual chains. Hmm. None of them are straight. Unless we just kind of like hide that like that. It's kind of good. I don't know how that would work. I guess I'll just mess with that later. For now we got the fake chains going on. Let's discover more ways of achieving this right here. Okay, go. And there we go. Perfect, perfect. Still don't know what this is. But that's supposed to be like one of these. But for now, I'm just going to turn it off. Was it? It's not showing, like it's not here. Or, hold on. I think that is a requirement. Because it kind of like is supposed to go together when the bridge goes down. This is supposed to go the other way and flip. Okay. Alright. Then on this side, bada boom, bada boom. There we go. True story. Cool. Oh, a lot more chat. French fry waffle. Has Nightmare learned to raise divine so he can make the pro death? Yep, he has his little trick for that, and he's probably the best programmer ever. He can just do this. Okay, I already heard like background static when I did that, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, his intelligence is the IQ of 1,000, or possibly a million. You never know. Um, how does that look? Okay. Ah, ah, ha, ha. Interesting, interesting. So why is this turned off? And can I just turn it on? What I mean is this over here. It's not there. But why is it not there? Oh, guess we're having a new one. Copying and pasting. And we're just gonna put this right over here. Here a fun fact for Richard. I made a parody of his games because he left code in the demos and I was able a fan of him. I'm not only became known by Zer, I was becoming friends with Zer. That's a true story, friends with Waffle Cool. That's what Nightmare, I'm a hacker though. Indeed. He is indeed a hacker. Alright, let's put this here. In fact, since this is over here, I can just copy the positions over. Like so. Okay, well, let's not make it a little bit. Wait for its rotation too. I guess as long as that's not connected to anything else, it should be fine. And it's not gonna work. Where is it now? Okay, let's put that back. Interesting. I don't know why that didn't work. Because it's sort of right there. Nightmare Streams, Night Ninja message retracted. Fortune Esther says, also, quick questions are, how did you react when Marco Polo played your game? I was actually like super surprised, and I was like freaking out and stuff like that too. But I actually showed my best friend. I was like, "Hey, look at this, buddy," and then he was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, it was a great moment, and I believe that happened 10 days after I released the game. I was actually on like a summer vacation break when he played it, so I was kind of gone. But yeah, um, yeah, that was pretty much my reaction to that. It's very cool. All right. Let's see for this. Um, I don't know if it will look weird or not. If it just, I just have to align it differently so it's, yeah, okay, now that's sticking out. I just have to scooch it in like that. And that looks fine, I think. I'm very picky, like I said. But I can also say what you guys think. We can just go from there. But I can probably just push this up forward just a little bit. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to stop this where I was at. Could you imagine PewDiePie played your game? Your game would be huge. Oh yes, it'd be very big. I don't remember. I don't think he plays very many games nowadays. He used to back then, when my game got popular, but not as often as I see anymore. Mainly just Minecraft. Alright. Bada boom. I'm probably not going to rebake that because American say whatever. Just do it anyway. Put the rope on the bridge to. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Yep. Selections are accurate now. And yeah, okay, perfect. Now for this particular part, actually I'm just gonna put the door over there since I already have the door over here. Just need to do this. Get the specials. bonus content afterwards after I'm done with this bridge part. All right. Just gotta align this based on what this one is in the actual game. This is not My Place Remastered. It's mainly just revisiting the area, kind of like what I do with the finale in A Dark Place 2, where it kind of like all like goes down, gets taken over by red meat stuff. It's like alternate universes in one, and that's what A Dark Place 2 features. There's multiple types of universes instead of just one singular universe. But yeah, it's good stuff. And our door looks absolutely perfect. This one does as well, and that should be just fine and dandy, just like that. Till we add like more code on that so that this can actually work and can probably animate it afterwards. But yeah, for the positioning though, it should be teleportation. Mark points. Don't cap the one that's where did it go? Okay, the old one. Old one works. I'll just put this over here. How long have I been streaming for? Let me see. 2 hours ago. Alright, 2 hours in. Good stuff, good stuff. Then after these parts, we can get to bonus content, which would be the Dark Place 2, or not Dark Place 2, but Dark Place 1 Super Secret. That's part of the bonus content. Alright. And no, I didn't just drag it all the way over there. I copied it, so no worries. We're putting this over on the other side. Like so. Here we go. Usually, if it was like this, the player could either fall to the ground, or you would hear a jumping sound and your head would bob up. Yeah. Typically, that's just how it's programmed, but if it was programmed differently, it'd probably glitch out more. So, like this. This is perfectly perfect over here. Absolutely perfect. Just like capsule, right? That's absolutely perfect. Fish Fry Waffle, Lightbird can't port himself onto console. Like Switch and PlayStation 5. Yeah, because of engine limitations. Not really engine limitations, but really because the Dark Place is so focused on like the computer scares that if I were to have it on console, it wouldn't have any of that. I guess the only thing that you could do that's meta-wise is just close the game on console, which is possible, and then save a save state. But yeah, there would be limitations to that. It's actually why I'm focusing a lot on gameplay in the Dark Place 2, because the Dark Place 1 didn't really have much focus onto the gameplay. It was mainly just relying based on those little computer scares, pretty much. My Place was kind of the opposite. It focused more on gameplay, but not as much as the Dark Place 2 is focusing it on. So yeah, and Dark Place 2 is kind of like going to have a mixture of the computer scares and the good gameplay. Kind of like a 2-in-1. So it'd be a great deal. Teleport object 20 over here. Over door. Don't set it to the other one and we should be good to go. Now I'm going to turn the bridge off. And the notepad pop-ups would be in-game messages of DMs. Or RDMs on console. It could be DMs. I have to see how it works. I don't own a PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4 by any means. I have an Xbox One, but I never really published to their marketplace. So I would have to see how that would work for that type of meta-ness if I were to do console, but I would also have to buy like a license for both consoles to be about $200 for both licenses, I think. Probably more than that for a publisher's license. And for Steam, it's going to be another 100. So we'll see how it be, but yeah. Um, Mic point nine. Let's set this. Yeah. Okay. The bridge. Don't turn that off. Don't turn the bridges off. Should just automatically. Okay. Some stuff stays on. I guess that's fine. Then this is a part of this, so that should be fine. Yeah. And I could probably just put this under the point light as well, so that it doesn't cause any lag or anything. And where did it go? I just lost it. Here we go. Then paste. Perfect. Okay. And we should be in the same, yeah, same position. Save and playtest. Is it even possible for the game to first crash in console? Um, there's a way to simulate that, and usually it's just by closing the game normally. Like do like an exit button. It'd be like that, but forcefully. It would force it. But I guess for an actual crash, where it could even show like an error message and stuff. What is going on? Okay. I don't know how that would work. It's just based on I will have to see. I guess if you overloaded something like the particles or whatever, then that could possibly crash it, depending on like how it can handle it, of course. So notice I have to have box colliders on the doors, which is probably why the text did not show up. Unless we already have, no, we don't already have it. So I have to go to each door. I have to put this right here, like that. Then we go back. Oh wait. Oh yeah, right here. Because I go to the same thing. Then we go over here. Paste. And then this one as well, just for later on. There we go. Now we can play test. Hopefully this still actually flag this time. I don't know what that was. Seems like my place just doing some lighting on the side. I probably don't need this anymore. So we're going to switch over to bonus content very soon. So yeah, Distor works perfectly. Still have to mess around with the timings a little bit. Okay, that was strange. So what happened there was the point light was kind of way too fast to turn off. So I have to see what I did. Fix that because I think it's already built into the script. I just need to like maybe it's this false tele. Okay, I think that's what it is. So when the player, as soon as it teleports, it should turn off the light. It didn't turn off when I press the E key. Same goes for the bridge. I'm surprised I didn't even fall through the map because of that. I don't think we should really worry about the other side, like the lobby. That should be fine. But for these, we actually need it here. Bridge off. Yeah, off. Point light 3 off. Mark point 19. Oh, no. It's not part of that. Then we set this to 0. Then for the other side, over here, we'll just put it here. Over on this side. Bridge, and then point light 3. There we go. I'm sure Waffle, or actually Dance a lot. Nightmare, what is the starter? You know, Steam plays. Nightmare, no. So sorry. French fry waffle. With the password application for Chapter 2 door and the first Dark Place game be its own separate application? Um, in the first game for the password application, I think it is its own separate application that does that. I think that works through a VBS file, which is like a secondary scripting language. Guess we would have to see if I do the bonus content soon enough. But yeah, technically that's how it works. It just opens up a VBS script and then opens up Notepad. It's kind of two separate applications for that. Password for door, and it would be this separate application. Well, technically this right here is its own location here. But now I see what you mean. Your C drive is full. I know. I used 1,000 GB of my space. Very, very cool. I don't even have other hard drives too. This one's fine. This one not so much, and that's also 1,000 GB. And that is just a backup. But I think we're good. Let me test. Petroy waffle like on console. Oh, on console. Technically speaking, it would have to be in the game itself. Um, like it can't open up separate applications. They would consider that unauthorized for it to do that on console. Um, and it would actually have to be all in the game, like a fake aesthetic meta element. I don't think they have Notepad on console. So these work perfectly fine now. Well, timing for that was a little off. That's because the fade effect was still happening. Can fix that later on. But yeah, that's all good for that. All right, bonus content. Jump right into that. All right, so Dark Place Super Secret. We'd be doing it in the special edition, and we'd be good to go once we open that up. Because last stream we did My Place Super Secret, so now, Dark Place the finale. Incredible. Yeah, wrote that down. No VSync, VSync. I don't know. I have to open up fraps. I want to see my frames. Guess no VSync. 1,000 FPS. Alright, so it would be like on the pause menu? Possibly. I would have to see. Oh. Restart. Some of the audio was really dim. I have to. Are you going to show the Watcher secret? Oh yeah. Because you mentioned that last time. Yeah. I have to make sure that nothing is going to like mess up my background, but yeah, I can show that really quick. Now sounds better. Watcher secret. It never occurred. Timed rotary at startup uses random init script 0 dirty if it hits 0 the level ends. Random int is basically it chooses a random number in a code, and then based on whatever number this is, if it's 0, then it automatically loads a level, and that happens as soon as the game happens, it loads that script. Turn the audio down. Not to show what that text meant. Very loud. Okay, I might even limit it on stream. Because it might be very loud. Okay, there we go. Can you also explain the textures that you find in the Watcher Secret? Yeah, most of it's random nonsense, of course, but, this one in reverse says, "Where's your webcam?" This was actually the default texture that loads for webcam as it enabled in the chapter 2, room area. It would just show that instead. Technically, that's forced here. There is no webcam going on over here. Then, this is kind of like where you came from. That's what that means. Well, yeah. Mostly nonsensical type stuff. Also, I encountered the Watcher Secret at least 4 times in my life. Dang. That's a lot. How many times did you play the game? Uh, I mean, like, start to finish type stuff. Okay. Flowers. Eyeballs. Chains. Okay. 2 in a row. Nice. I'm gonna close this down. Alright. Person. So this text here, this was going to be a thing where you have to do this to enable this, but that never happened because it would have been a little confusing. So. Oh, there we go. Oh, and it freezes the game. And you could do this. Alright, hopefully this is capturing. Yep, capturing. Alright. Runtime error 217 at 04FF1249. And I had to turn off my headphones. Huge audio warning. Yeah, I don't know if it was that loud for you guys. I apologize for that. Okay. Stream's still working good. What does that translate to? I think it just says error 503, something like that. It's kind of like some conversion thing that I did. Yeah. Um. Oh, there's Streamlabs. Okay. There's the. Okay. Now I know it's working. So just okay, cool. Um, for the background, I'm just my background back. Go. And now, all right. Now we can continue going to the complete secrets. Go. All right. Complete secret. I read that totally wrong. Place finale. I don't even think we're in that location. I think it's still chapter 2. Uh-huh. Fires and threat protections turned off. Oh, at least has been. I don't want to be turned on, because it lags the processor sometimes. Very poorly optimized software. And that's about it. Also, I didn't know. What's it? Okay. Such White Waffle says, also, I didn't know that the Watcher's eyes glowed rainbow. Yep, I do. It's part of the animation secrets. Central Waffle. Oh, and what about the smiley face that just shows up itself in the void? Oh, yeah. Let's go to that. Secret Death Note. Obtained really at startup, uses random integers. Yeah, same thing. I think they're two separate scripts. I think that's how that works. That's why it's the same text. Should be able to turn audio up for this now, because there's no nothing to be worried about with audio with this one. Alright, so here we go. Ooh. Got the rare secrets. Dear Traveler, the sacrifice has been completed. Did I already get the hardest to find? Yes, I did. This is very hard to find, because it takes a lot of times to get this. Let's see, just multiple skulls, multiple nightmares. Truly a nightmare. And you hear the soundtrack in the background too. I'm gonna let that play for a bit. Yeah. Okay. That's what is the visual after disabling the screen share? Disabling the screen share. I don't know what you mean by that. Like that? Technically, screen share. Programming. Yeah, programming. I'm going close up. Close. Don't save. Alright. Yeah, that one. That's part of OBS. I used Streamlabs OBS Studio to do the transitions. And yeah. Is there any more rare boot up secrets? I don't recall in this one. Okay. I don't think any rest of these are not startup secrets. So I would say no. Small text mode. Ah. Okay. Unused as it was used already in my place. I'm curious. It's unused. I think it's supposed to be an exact rip from my place. Put into a dark place. Ooh. Okay. Developer bedroom. And that is very transparent. You can just see all the good shadows do that. And that's Unity. That's when I had a triple monitor set up, but now I only have one singular widescreen, very widescreen monitor, and the next to me is another 1440p display. So if I were to make another developer bedroom, I would need to change the monitors around. And in fact, the entire room's different. My setup's against the wall now. This is technically a recreation of my bedroom. The bunk bed is actually on this side now. We don't have the clock anymore, and this is actually all the way over here. And then I have VR equipment, so my base station's on the very top of it. And on over here, it was a television, but now it's just a fireplace. And on the top, there's a shelf. That's where my other base station has went for my VR setup. And just my closet. The vent. This furnace, technically it's still there, and the AC's still there. In the same exact spot as well. But I think these windows are... Oh yeah, we don't have these curtains anymore. We changed those around. I don't have these green walls anymore because I used to have that in my setup. Just these walls just standing up above. They were like $90 for this type of stuff. And then I have my games up here, but I don't have this in real life. I didn't do that. It just showcases in the game. And yeah, that's about it. Technically in my room, I have about like 5 computers now. So on this side of the wall is 2 computers. It's this. Technically, that's a black computer. It's actually white, but I used to build a dark place on. Then I made a 2000 buckaroni computer for dark place 2. My white one's on the same desk as my new one. Then behind me would be another desk with my very old PC that I built, I think, Mannequin on, you know, that game, Unreal Engine 4 game, my account. But yeah, those are the games I made. Anyway, I think that's it for this area. This store does not work, it cannot go back. And the inventory, it does not show up. Because that's actually a rip from my place, so. Yeah. I guess we could check out all the other secrets before checking out the super secret. We keep that one for last. We do the other ones first. Okay. Oh yeah, road secrets. We'll do this one. Because it's the same bedroom. This area I created based on a dream that I had. A very creepy one too. I woke up like super spooked. Like my heart pounding and everything. Oh yeah, TV. And right there, you see? That's a Wii. I had a Wii back in the day. That's how my table used to be. But it definitely wasn't as clean as this. I have to go in here. Spooky noise. I could turn the spooky noise up. Alright. Ah. Yep. See that fade effect at the end there? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Ah. Started floating person. Very cool. Yes. Loading chairs and monitors. What a dream. And that's the computer all the way over there. How did it get over there? Huh. Well, at least you don't see god-awful cable management in the sky as well. Just chairs and floating monitors with no cables. Who's the skinny floating man? Technically, it's supposed to represent what I saw in my dream. Nothing really a part of the lure of the My Place or their quiz games. Those monitors, they're Wi-Fi. They need no cables. But there's that. Very spooky room. Over here. And this is where it ends. It's time to wake up. Time for school. Well, there you go. Possibly one more secret afterwards, or I'm gonna go BRB for a second afterwards. Just put this on. Alright, so we got nerd. No, we did that. Secret. This one is shorter. That happens when you close the game at this scene. It goes to that main menu screen. And something else as well. Alright. Music to my ears. Unable to load .object. Nightmare itself is an OBJ model. Customer got in the room after the forest. I remember that he had an actual name. Yep. Hey, here's this. Kind of weird. Mirror equals this. It's supposed to represent him because he's from my place. It's actually supposed to be the same guy, so it's like equal. Yeah. Amazing paintings. And I was done with a secret. Alright guys, I'm gonna go BRB for a second. I'm gonna get something really quick. For now I'm gonna have the intro screen play again. And be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm back. Anyways, Dutcher Waffle says, how many secrets are in the question mark room? Let me see. There's quite a couple of them. About 10 or 15. Start the call. Hello? Okay. Alright, so let me go back to here. I can check that out really quick as well. Super Secret Rise. Here we go. 5.0 VSync. And then edit save file. Load secrets. I'm gonna check out Air 505. Yes. Ah! Thank you. I appreciate. Ah! Failed to find level game over 360. 360 degrees. Do big flip. Alright. High quality, yeah, blah. Markiplier found that one. Yep, he found it by accident. He fell out of the map by accident. I think I've seen this. Oh wait, no. Or shown this, actually. But this was from the sneak peek preview. It is reused as a secret, it seems. Space to continue. Okay. Here's this again. I love watching you. It closes the game? No, it does not. It's something completely different. No weapon. The flower on the side is a reference to my place. What the hell? Thing! I'm going to Alt F4 to prevent a shutdown. Well, actually, I don't think the special edition has that shutdown thing. I think it was removed. I don't even need the L4. Alright. So we got everything covered here. Is there any more unused secrets? Oh yeah, we've seen this one. Unused as it was used for the end of the demo. I guess we can go to, before we go to the super secret, we can go back the question mark guy's, empty room. And we can pretty much go see the secrets there. So past, I checked through, you know, there's no real secrets there. Empty room. So I believe this is it. Right here. Okay. This is where we came from. As if we came from the forest. Okay. This door just leads back, doesn't it? Yeah, it just leads back here. It's all randomization. So that's Simba in a different contrast. Different type of contrast. Fitch Revolver says Markiplier ran into a nightmare and the weapon was boss secret before a nightmare yeeted himself into the player. Yes, he did. That is very true. I believe he did that at the very beginning of the game. Hence chapter 1, before chapter. Well, it was on chapter 1. But that's when he didn't complete it. He didn't complete it at all. There's that. And it's just getting more tricky. The more you do it. Turn the music down. It's like a cursed room. Ah! I don't even know how that spooked me. Oh, here we go. It's about to beat someone super fast. Hello. Hi. Help me. I'm trapped within the game. That is true. Oh, okay. It's Red Waffle. Question mark charges into you for one secret. Yes, it does. So I open this up and let's see if get the chat box opened up. Always show messages. Okay, there we go. Chat will not disappear now. I'm doing some sick beats low. Yes. Question mark. Thanks. That time didn't die. Question mark. It's absolutely nothing like what is in this room. It does not want you to find out. Oh, and that just completely closed my game that time. Not an actual crash still, but I think it still happened on purpose. So, you know, super spook. Probably want to keep doing this till I get the true secret of this empty room. What even is that music in the question mark? This random nonsensical orchestra. It's like supposed to be like mysterious, but in like a very vague way. It's kind of how I'm hearing it. That one just looped me back. Not seem to listen. Oh. Congratulations on making it this far. My name is Adam. Nice to meet you. So that's where the name comes in. Adam. Beats. Wasn't question mark's real name Adam? Yeah. Let me edit my Streamlabs bot so that it doesn't think capitalized letters are bad. There you go. Now you should be able to use caps. Alright. Indeed, I agree. Yep. Everything else is the same, I believe. Like all these other randomizations where we got all. Now it's just the main secret part of it that we need to get. And it happens when he tries to attack us. And there is a lot of flashing lights, so epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning. And the meat room. Oh! Ho ho! That's interesting. I don't see any secret text in this. Hopefully this happens to close the game. Can I press escape? Yes, I can. Okay. So we're getting multiple places in this secret. Alright. Okay. Not two things at one time. Alright. Alright. That. I guess for streaming purposes, if I let if I don't get it this time, I can just go into my editor and we can see how it works. So we're not messing with this for too long. It's very spooky when it does that. Laughter. Ah, my god. I'm not kidding at all. I need the glitch text to show up. Please. There we go. Finally. And if it doesn't happen this time, I'm just gonna open up my editor. I can show you guys what I'm talking about from there. Ah! Okay, so let me open up my editor. And I have to open up the specific version. From all of my installations that I have, it'd be this one. And yeah, this one. And so I wonder what would happen if a dark place became a film, like a feature-length film. Yeah. It'd be kind of interesting for a metagame, I guess. Like some sort of way, I don't know. Unless people would just rate it like cheese, tomato, the greatest rating in a film. Just straight up tomato. Anyway, this isn't there yet. Empty room. This is what we want. How'd you make the meat? I have to see. I think I done it in Photoshop. And then for the normal maps and everything like that, I used a website called Smart Normal for that. And that basically adds like a lot of detail to an image. So since a meat has a lot of detail, it needs a lot of normal maps, so I just add normal maps. Pitchfly Waffle, if it were a film, it would be something like Unfriended. Oh yeah, like that film. Where it would be on someone's desktop. And if it was a film, that's probably how it would have been done too. Exactly. So this is the map. So it seems like it has some parts of chapter 3, I believe. This is chapter 3. It has all of that. Well, this is the room that you're only in. For everything else in the background. So I wonder if now you know that there's a train track behind this wall this entire time. And it leads to absolutely nowhere with all these balls. Incredible. And over here, I don't even think this is okay. Very odd. Very odd. I think it's just mixture designed with other stuff that was in other maps. You even get the portal. That's it in here. I don't know if it functions, but it's there. I don't know if I added the no click thing or not. Anyway, for this room, we got this cube. Because this door is actually a cube, by the way. These game objects here, emptiness, emptiness, emptiness. So this is how the randomization works. It's separate strips, and in each of these strips, it enables each game object based on whatever that number is. So I think if it hits 0, that's how it works. Random range 0 to 10. So it creates a random number between this range. If the number is 0, it turns whatever object is in here to enable. It enables it. So yeah, that's how that works. Okay. So yeah, these are all set to 0 by default, but they're actually randomized when the game is started. So you have kind of quite a couple of them. I think this is the one real, true one. No, that's just him floating. So if we go back, I think this one might be the true spook. No, that just disables one of the sounds. So I wonder which one is game object. So that's the laughter. This disables another song and it enables a edited version of the song that currently plays in this area. Game object 13. So that's that. So I wonder which one is her alive or no. What is this one? Hey, dead 2. I guess it's just a random image thing that shows up. I don't even think we got all the images, but we can check. We can check what images we got from that. So I think it's these images right here. If that show up on the screen, till you close the game. Then there's one, just another corrupt text. This one, be the noose. The goddamn noose. Train logo, it's impossible to see because it's a transparent PNG. This one is Happy Doodle Man with rope. And there is Adam. Yep, Adam looks really good in this. And repeated image, so it's this. Tried on that in paint.net. Not a website, an application. A photo making, photo editing application. I'm just, yeah, there. Let's say you edit photos. All right, so what does YouTube say? You're playing Unreal 1998. For me, it doesn't show that, but last stream, it said Minecraft. So yeah, it was great. Because I don't know why it just does that. Because I don't know why they couldn't just make you, like, allow you to put in, like, a custom name for a game if a game's not on the thing. Like in the verified list for games. They just choose whatever is there automatically if you don't choose anything. Just kind of annoying. Secondly, no one's going to know what the actual game is. It's not Unreal 1998. So yeah, Virtual Waffle. What's with the X and that locked door in the 2 rooms before the fake portal minigame? The X and the locked door. I think the X. Oh, this. I think this is like this wall is blocked off by this X. This was in chapter 2, where I think when you turn around you from the door that you came in, it turns to this instead of a door, like you can't go back type of thing. I think that's what the X's are for. Uh, and then here, portal. 2, okay, yeah. I wouldn't think this is the minigame. This exact area was used for the chapter 4 minigame, but this actually leads to the chapter 3 real area. And there is another Easter egg in chapter 2. Oh, and here's an area that I won't spoil just yet for people that haven't not seen it. We're going to enable it while we're in the game. Let me do that really quick. Don't think I was supposed to do that, because that was probably for one of the secrets. Chaser 3. So I think from far away, Nightbird was coming for me. Oh no. Actually, I think it was something from chapter 3? Chapter 4? It was like a spooky Easter egg type thing. Not really an Easter egg, but just a jump scare. I have to see. What is this? Guy? Still not enabled in this area though. Buy secret. Hell secret. Random text. Random text. Okay, random text is what the spooky stuff happens. Don't know if this triggers all that. No. So this is no. Very. Let's have to see how it works before I actually am able to enable it. What is how let's go do that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shut down the game. Okay. No. Don't want that. Okay. What's behind the locked door and the invisible walls? Locked door. There's probably a lot of doors in this. I don't remember the locked door. Wait. Probably just another wall. Probably just this. But if we were to like try to go in those locations, it'd probably just be very glitched out. Oh, I had chat pause. Okay. There we go. So I have to figure out how this works. I think if we go to the UI canvas, see the little random text. Yeah. So this is the random text that shows up. You did not listen. You will not come back here again. Understand? You seem to have completely ignored me. That should be ignored. And that one is ignored. Okay. Hello. Congratulations on making this far. My name's Adam. Nice to meet you. Help me. I'm trapped within the game. Never come back. What point of don't come here don't you understand? And I believe that's one of the. This one is the one that's yours. I can't seem to take this anymore. Yeah, that's the one. And the light. So it'll be the light's off. It's just him. The music is like nothing at all. And I have to see how to disable that. Because that's the only thing that's enabled right now is the music. We want to turn that off so that we can see the secret. Tringuard 2, it's this one, I think. No, it's not. Digital glitch. Cold block SD. Meet room. Meet room. Yes. Okay. Click to. I'm just going to disable all of this. We'll find a room. Not the room, but the goddamn sound file. I don't know where it's at. It's literally the only thing I need to disable to actually like see the secret. Because apparently enabling the text didn't close everything else. It didn't turn off all the other game objects. I might have to even do this. And then go I'm going to do this. Go live, yes or no. Okay, also randomization. Tunnel high. Oh. This place did this too. Turn all this off. Oh, finger too. It's still the same. Okay. Turn that off. I don't know what that one goes to. Kill, get death. I don't know where the sound's coming from. Possibly the player. Why would it be coming from here though? God dang. Sometimes it's very tedious to turn off some sort of audio. It shouldn't be this hard, but it's like very well hidden from me. Very well hidden from me. Chat looking good. Okay. I think one of these though. Oh. Okay, that's not it. One of these turns it off. Game object 1. This 2. So how's this? Okay. And then this tonal laugh high. I don't understand. Game object 13. Oh, those are tombstones. We click 2. It goes right there. Do this. Audio switched. Now what is it? It's dead. Alright, there we go. Now I'm going to make the text show up. Does he have it? Yes, he does. So I'm going to disable all of this. Shut down. Nope, not that one. It's gotta be one of these. That does it. Click to. Alright, I'm just going to do UI canvas. I'm just going to enable text. Like that, there. That's exactly how it was. So chapter 2 had a secret as well. It's like behind the when you go on one of the train tracks, you can actually go behind you, and it would actually lead. Yeah, I think it's from here. So behind this wall, the one with the X, is another pathway. So it'll be right there. And I can actually portray this as I played the game. So I can show what I'm talking about. Imagine this room, but with Vinny's being instead of yours. Yes. Fine, so it's. Alright, so chapter 2. Here we go. So that's with the X, yep. Get the key. Oh, God. Train time indeed. I don't even know if the stream's lagging. Because there's high intense gameplay right here. Ooh. And I believe that opens up your CD tray, but unfortunately I don't have one anymore. Ooh, that was close. Alright, so now, this wall here, you do this, you can go back. Just like that. I don't hear the audio from this, but I don't even see it on the task manager. Interesting. Same dancing in the task manager. I warned you. Open. Does nothing. You could even do this. It does nothing. Unknown format. It wants an image file. I think it's muted. Oh yeah, that's why. Just close it. And yeah, how was that? He was like, hey, you can't go back here. Or you can't be back here. Mm-hmm. Nope, nope. That's why I just teleported you all the way to this door. And the webcam thing here. Oh, not there. Some people know that webcam can show up if it was enabled. How if I do this? Go back. If I just do this. Yeah. Nothing because I don't have a webcam connected. He melt. Indeed, he did melt. Oh. Oh, and how does Nightmare log you out of your computer after getting the first music box? It's actually not from the first music box. It's actually if you get one game over screen. That's when it starts to happen. Where did I even save? Old Firefox data. What? Okay. Odd. And I don't even see the, L files. I have 2 documents folders, so it might be, yeah, here it is. Password for door, there it is. Here. Eight 631. Now I turned down the volume, thankfully, on the stream, but not on my headphones. So I had to witness that. It was terrible. And yeah, the entire room changed. So hopefully you guys' ears are fine, because mine are not. Well, anyway, so that was one of the chapter 2 Easter eggs. And I don't think we have any more, actually, other than the super secret. I'm gonna do that one real quick. Okay. We're ready. Password for Dorgo Burr. Yep. Indeed. Hey, let me fix that for you. I don't even think you put in a link. Okay. Alright. It's fixed. Yes, Destroy Rainbow Land. Indeed. Oh, can't turn back from here. Wee. Indeed. Okay. Yes. I remastered this music for Other Place too. I could show that one afterwards as well. Well, actually, the song, not the music. Drums. So yeah, there's that clock. It's actually on Redbubble. You can actually buy that clock. One person has done the thing about the clock. Use this. Twisted Darkness, 2017. Let's bring back happiness. 2018. We got a flashlight though. Yeah, shine that light. This of the Living World, 2016, 2019. Massacre of the Ending World, 2017. Unmasked Monster of a Non-Existent World. Nightmare. Here's the door. Loading. Rainbow Nightmare. Frames are dropping. Nightmare schedule. Nightmare. My schedule is very busy. Yes. That's why his face is all over the place in the clock. Really cool. dark flower. Hold right mouse down to charge and let it go to shoot it. Same thing all the time. Best schedule. Here we go. It really works, guys. Boom. Can't break those glass. We'll check for breaking into Nightmare's house today, boys. Yes, we are. Your secret little house is right here. We're breaking in. I think it had its own day and night system. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There's that day. There it comes. It's perfect. Here we go. This Rainbow Church. Indeed. We're going to take his train. Choo-choo. There's a wall with a hidden room inside. Find it and destroy the wall to access the room. Might be close to programs just to fix some performance thing here. I don't need this open anymore. Oh man, that's a lot of... Okay. How can a Dark Place take that much of my processor? That's crazy. Okay. Now it seems calm. Alright, anyway. Annie likes blood. Indeed he does. Alright, perfect. Super flower. Dark flower. Upgraded to dark flower. Press the number keys to switch between flowers. There we go. The bomb flower. It's gonna be really game breaking. Huh? Because do something. Go over here. Let's actually go in here first. Yeah, here's this. Pictures. All from my place, actually. Oh god. Nightmare is hungry for processing power. Stealing Nightmare's train? Not clickbait. Gone wrong. It always goes wrong when you steal Nightmare's train. Did this, it won't work. But we got to upgrade, so it should work now. Here we go. Nice explosion. I like it when that happens too. Nope, nope. And there's all that. Amazing design. Yep, really great. Day system to come back. There we go. And there we go. That's okay. Yep. Boom, boom, bada boom. Perfect. French fry waffle. He's going out like the subway station. Oh yes. He's definitely gonna like the subway station. He's gonna love it. Okay. My frame's doing 100 FPS, that's fantastic. Even though my stream isn't so fantastic. Well, I don't know how that is for you guys. Seems a little choppy on my end. Let's see if I can change. No, I can't change it. Okay. I'm surprised it doesn't say that text. It says, oh, this is above me. That's where I came from. Alright, do I open this? No. Oh, okay. There's a wall with a hidden... Yeah. Find the wall, destroy the wall. Like that. Slop. Upgraded our dark flower. Fantastic. Don't forget the black plague secret. Oh yeah, the mind plague secret. Technically there's two ways of getting that. Either from somewhere over there or up here. So because it's basically on the opposite side. I'll show you. Didn't get it last time because it actually changes the music permanently. Yes, it does. Number has 999 terabytes, so he can download everything, including every version of XerStudios, without suffering memory issues. Indeed. Alright, here's this. The older Mind Plague before the newer one. 2018. 2 years ago. For nightmares, so that's what that Japanese text translates to, I believe. It's the original. Deadly attack, fusion forest, nearby bedroom, TV stack, no problems with drama. So, all of that is based on a dream I had. Lucid Explorer, the old one, actually, and just whatever. Perfect. Now we can go to this door here. Lost after. Your adventure is now over. Game over. Guess performance is doing slightly better. I mean, on stream. For me, it's fine. Could be internet related too. Alright, here we are. Ah, yes. The void. This. So this is technically supposed to be the same area as Lost. Lost is a little mini game that comes in a dark place. From you can attain it in the forest area. You can open it up, and this is technically a 3D recreation of that area. And it's actually my neighborhood because from the drone pictures, those are the photos I took from drone. And I placed them inside the Lost game. Seamlessly. And yeah. This is actually my neighbor's big giant house. Not really that big though. I mean, this is gigantic. So it is not this huge. There's a giant house there for props. Yeah. I think I made it gigantic by accident actually. so you guys remember Mind Plague the Curse Revenge was called Mind Plague Nightmares to Reality? Technically it was called that. It just, it was actually just a standalone. I think yeah, it was called that. And here we are. Now we can go this way. This way. Final Hope Room. You must return the flowers in order to return back. After one is inserted, the My Place portal will disappear. Rainbow Road exit. Area 2 entrance. So I would do that afterwards. Because if I put one rose there, this would actually go away. The My Place entrance. This is the entrance to the Broken World of My Place. This leads to where Nightmare is located. The flowers should help you fight against the ultimate corruption of the My Place world. Here's this. Let's pull. Let's shoot to it. As well. Plus, need to enter the true club. Welcome to My Place. In this game, you the player will create, display, and explore the environment you have created. This wonderful adventure game features wonderful graphics and design, all created through imagination. Now, before we begin, we must first create a universe. Press speech to continue. Welcome to a dark place. In this game, you, the player, will explore the environment that he has created. This world features fake graphics and design, all created through corruption named that fire. Now, before we begin, we must explore his universe. Click B to continue. So, there we go. Here we are. Boy, did that rose do some work. We are now here in our wonderful and created universe. It is beautiful. The wonderful sounding birds. The beautiful daylight. But only if this was real. It would be better, right? Froze. But only if this was real, it would be better, right? No! Ho ho! Ah, yes. Those high quality fake graphics. Ah, yes, indeed. It's right for real life. Okay, here we are. Wow. Sure looks great. Got my trophies. I believe it's supposed to be trophies. Can I go in here? No, I cannot go in there. It refuses to let me in. Oh, wonderful. Oh, beautiful. Here we are. Dark night. And more. Can't open this. That sucks. Let's go over here. Ah, yes, the jar. With nothing inside. Other than that. And then this. Beautiful. Then that glitchy thing. That's really cool. This as well. Very cool. Yep, I like that. Then, yep. Yeah, that looks pretty nice in the house, yep. Oh yeah, yep. Hallway doors, this. Very cool. I mean, who would want to leave? Yep, very cool. Okay. And we could just go here. And, well, actually, before I break that glass or whatever, let's go this way and enable this computer. There's a wall with a hidden room. Can't enable this one. Then we go this way. So I guess I made it flash intentionally, as if you had to actually do this. Wonderful. Secret room. Where did that one go? Oh, 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 oh. Just explode all of this. Oh, that was a loud explosion sound. I like it when it's loud. There we go. That is a very nice looking light bulb as well. Oh, yeah. Very cool. And there it all goes for the most part as I get chased. Yep. Very cool. Sometimes when I go back, you can't actually get them. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now I'm satisfied. Got all the bumblebees. Now I can enter here. Well, man, look at those bugs you have to fix. Indeed. Got him now. Just do something to chat. Please leave. Don't harm me. I'm innocent. He's not. There he goes. He doesn't need legs to walk, he can just fly. Or float. Float and fly. mission has been quite successful thus far. Now, there's only one thing to do. Eliminate Nightmare once and for all. Go. Likes, let's go. The true mask has been broken. Oh, there we go. Nightmare gone. Most of the Lost World has been restored to its original way. Now it says most of the Lost Worlds, not all of it. The dark place has been sealed and can no longer be accessed. This concludes your adventure on a good note. Better than the last one. Dark place. The end. Prepared by XerStudios. Now went right into decay. Ouch. My head. It also says every character can fly because who cares about walking animations? Indeed. Here we are. Home at last. That fancy light bulb. Very cool. You heard it buzz. It buzzes no more. Interesting, there's no clock. So the same exact area from my place. Except for the house, it's changed a little bit. That place is gone and will not be accessed, or is it? Technically in this ending, yes, it is gone. Pretty much annihilated at this point. And there he is. Because that's supposedly Nightmare. Run. Cannot access it. Not even from here. Okay. Chat. Okay. I'm going here. Ooh, super bright. Okay. So this is not accessible because it's like part of the corruption. Oh. There's that. Boom. Gotcha. Door is so like placed. Boom. Ah, no. Nope. There we go. It's fantastic. Ah, no. That wasn't. Still can't go in there. It's no music at all. That looks good. Oh, just say reset. We'll do that later. Boom. Now it's right there. Now it can reset. There's nothing else. If you try to shoot that painting, I don't believe anything's going to happen. But we'll see. Nothing at all. I think I already did shoot it. Yeah. There should be a minigame about killing bugs in a dark place. Indeed. Okay, so it's the confirm reset thing. That's what this is. It's complete. Therefore, I should subscribe to myself. Thank you, XerStudios, for subscribing to my channel. Really appreciate it. But anyways. Oops. For the, I shouldn't open this up. There we go, all the way. I'm gonna open up the game real quick. What the fuck? Tragic file. How can you subscribe to yourself? It's just a test feature thing. Technically I didn't actually subscribe. It's a bit of, okay. Alright, so Rainbow Tree. That's cool. It's very cool. Secret recording 5? Yes. Yes, this is what we want. This is where we are. And here we go. Congratulations, you destroyed everything. Indeed. But I wonder... Actually, now I'm curious. What happens if I try to go back? Can I go back? We'll see. As soon as this lighting is done loading. Okay. Now you can see a little bit more. So do I? Wait. I get the key. I wonder if it's gonna say it's locked this time. Sarah's nightmare confirmed. Ah, guys, you got me. Oh man. Oh man. If it was locked, that would have made sense, but okay. Oh, time to make a new update. Oh, this is. Oh yeah. Per confirmed. Alright. I don't remember if there's any other secrets. I think there is in my place. But then I would run out of bonus content. Maybe I should do all that next stream. And could probably cut it off for today. I can't even believe it's 9 p.m. already. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Crazy. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I will see you next stream. Possibly tomorrow. Not sure yet. Uh, when things are open and when things are clear, you could just check your notification bell to see when I'm streaming. Just at whatever time. Because it could be very random, but yeah, that's about it.